All right, all right. Yo, what up, everybody? Where's my thing? Good to see y'all. Welcome back. Been away for a while as always. Had a rough weekend. So, but I got a lot of stuff this week to do for the stream, on the stream. starting tonight. That game I'm going to be streaming tonight. I was planning on streaming Friday, Saturday, but stuff happened. So, and plus, I was dealing with the weird glitch on Twitch, and I couldn't. I had to like get that straightened out before I came back to you guys. Also, I adjusted some of my what the hell they call my OBS settings, and I kind of like squeezed my bit rate down a little bit, so hopefully I got a little bit more overhead. Also, too, I was like doing some research on No Man's Sky and found out that the reason why OBS has a problem with it is because it's done in Vulkan, which apparently OBS and Vulkan don't get along. So I figured out a way for me to stream it. It pretty much involves me not ever switching out of that scene until I'm ready to either switch games or on the stream. So I'm going to make a special Be Right Back overlay just for No Man's Sky so that I can click it, turn off my cameras, and then be able to leave the game running while I'm up, because I don't have any other way of doing it right now. Because I really do want to stream that game. And I'm planning on doing a permadeath run, which is going to be really, really interesting. I want to stream that for you guys. So looking forward to it. So yeah, I hope everyone's having a good afternoon. YouTube, thank you everybody for tuning in. Whether you're on the main feed or the shorts feed, I appreciate y'all, and everybody on Twitch. Hope you're having. So I'm glad you're here as well. So what are we doing today? Well, first off, I'm going to be playing a game that I was given called exzodiac. I'm going to be streaming it a few times. It's an action game. You can call it Star Fox clone. It does look like the original Star Fox quite a bit. Plays almost exactly like it too, with a couple of exceptions. Similar concept to it. So if you guys like Star Fox, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. And there is an exzodiac command that I have up in both of my streams. So anytime you guys want to know more about exzodiac, you can type that up. I did it, and I'll yeah, and you can go check it out there. And then afterwards, we're probably going to hop on some days after a little while. I don't know how long I'm going to be on tonight. My plan is for 4 hours, give or take. So we'll see how it goes. I do want to give exzodiac some time. I'm going to be playing it. It is a controller game, so I got my controller ready this time. No more having to reach all the way over to my other table over here to grab it. Yeah, that's the plan. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a game called the Slormancer. And I'm going to probably stream exzodiac with it. So we'll do like a exzodiac and Slormancer stream. Or I just might do Slormancer and like 7 days of that or something. I just haven't quite figured it out. And then on the day after, that, we have the update for Utopia Must Fall. And I'm going to be doing something for that. And then, like I said, with Utopia Must Fall again, I'll play one of the other games, or I'll play 7 days or something. I don't know. I just know I'm going to do the first game. After that, I don't know what the second game is going to be. And then next week, we have Nova Drift on its update. That's going to be really, really exciting. So there's a lot of like Pixel Jam related games in this mix, because exzodiac is published by Pixel Jam. It's produced, developed by a guy that calls his development team MNKY, which is short for monkey. But then, like I said, Utopia Must Fall is a data set Pixel Jam collaboration, and of course Nova Drift is like Pixel Jam's original god tier freaking crazy roguelike mup of a game, and they've got some new stuff there, so it's a pretty fun time. And Slormancer is the only one that's not like Pixel Jam related. That one's a little bit kind of like a I can't think of the name of the game I'm thinking of. It's sort of like Death Must Die, Hades, and stuff like that, I guess. So yeah, it's gonna be really cool times. Got a lot of cool games coming up, and this is what I want to do. Like I want to do these indie games more because they said the big games everybody streams. Nobody streams these little ones like this, and these off offbeat, off the cuff games. So hey, so that's where I'm at home at doing these games, and then I do have a couple other games I have to stream because I never got the VOD properly for them. I found out that I like totally wiped everything. I'm really disappointed with myself on that, but stuff happens. I had a lot of problems and I just wiped everything. I didn't realize I wiped the stuff that I actually needed for some of the games I did. So I've got to redo LC and I have to redo Marco Beyond Brave, which I don't mind. I want to play those again anyway. I'm going to be taking a lot of games like 7 Days to Die and stuff. They're probably going to start taking a back seat while I play some of these games. So if you guys are here mostly for 7 Days to Die, you're probably going to be disappointed for a little while because I'm going to be pushing those off. So anyway, let's go ahead and switch over to exzodiac. Let's get that started. Love this little screen. So yeah, Twitch is up here, YouTube's down here. Yeah, this is a really cool game though. And I'm gonna get it started, and I got to mark the stream so I know where to pull the VOD later. And I'm gonna be wiping my save file too. I want this to play right. I got to make sure the screen loads correctly. All right. Just real quick on Twitch here, guys. Bear with me a sec. Okay, so again, for everybody who's joining in on the stream here, and for everybody else who can be watching the VOD later, this is exzodiac. It is developed by a company, MNKY, I'm assuming they mean to pronounce it monkey. Published by Pixel Jam. Pixel Jam is a company that I've streamed games before in the past. This game is very reminiscent of Star Fox, like this, almost like it's. I can say it's like almost a solid Star Fox clone. I've been playing it offline. I did get this key a while ago, but there was an issue with physics of the game, and when I let the developer know, they went back and fixed it. They added a physics interpolator. And I'll show you what I mean. So, not here. Yeah, this right here, physics interpolation they added right there. So this game can be played in a variety of aspect ratios. Originally, when I got this game, it was limited to 60 FPS, and you wanted to play it at 16:9, so something like they have different resolutions they support here. So I had to play it on a smaller screen, lower frames. They added this physics interpolation in, and it kind of fixed a lot of that. So I can play it at 120 FPS, which is the highest the game will support right now. I can play it at 21:9, which I absolutely enjoy playing 21:9 because of the screen. And the window size goes up to the screen size that I normally play on, which is 2560 by 1080. It is full screen compatible. Like I have played on full screen, it's fine. But because, like I said, when I stream, I like to see all my stuff inside. And I'm going to just make a quick adjustment here. There we go. Now, the game can be played with the mouse and keyboard. It can be played with the D-pad. However, they do recommend analog sticks. Thankfully, my controller is like set up like a DualShock. So very easy to deal with there. Now, if you've ever played Star Fox, I think the first Star Fox game, I can't remember if it came out on Super Nintendo or N64, but obviously it was set up a little bit differently. I think it was on N64 because you had to use that light stick. I could be wrong. But yeah, in a nutshell, this is what it is. The same style. It's there's a team, but the only ship that you see is the one that you control. And your crew kind of talks to you from the side. So if you guys are used to, the crew of the Star Fox team, like, go blah, 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 like that same style of thing happens here. The boss fights and everything else work pretty much the same. And it's a really cool game. So I'm planning on spending about an hour and a half at this point because I've been talking for a little bit on my live stream. So probably about an hour and a half, including my ad break, which will be clipped out of the VOD, by the way, and any other unfortunate pauses I have to make. All right, so let's go. I erased my save file because I wanted to start it over again. So when you start off, you get this whole map here. Everything's locked, and the end stage is under construction. But it is an early access project, so the game goes up to 11 levels right now. They're planning to be more, including a conclusion, but there's also a couple of bonuses in the game, which for people who are very, very observant can grab a hold of these things. There's a now there is a just like Star Fox, you want to do a roll to avoid bullets. Are you taking damage? But this also has a thing where if you hold the attack button down, it'll fire missiles. Oh crap! Fire missiles. So you get a little bit of extra firepower that way. That's something that Star Fox didn't have that I can remember. I could be. It's been a very long time since I played Star Fox, though. Now you can blow up these bigger things, and they do drop power-ups. I do have the oh. I do have the sound and everything turned down low, even though it's loud for me because I have headphones on. So when I go back and listen to the VOD, if I have to adjust it, I'll do it. I do plan on streaming this game a couple times and at least making a couple of VODs out of it. So you guys will have multiple opportunities to see this game. Now, they also have a Discord set up for this game, so if you want to join the community, you can go there and talk to them about all things related to exzodiac. So far, from what I can tell, the community's pretty cool. I got a thing for blowing up trees in the games if I can. I can't remember if you could do that in oh shoot. I am rusty at playing a game like this. It requires a little bit of missed that. It does require a little bit of smacking buttons, and I'm not used to moving my hands like that anymore on a controller, so I'm gonna crash into things quite a bit. And just like Star Fox, there's a version of the Nova Bomb on this game. It's basically like a hyper missile. And you do have a timer on the boss. You get a bonus if you can kill the boss real fast. That bomb killed nice. Oh. This. Man, I'm taking way too much damage. Sometimes with these games I don't do well when I'm streaming because I'm concentrating on talking to you guys. So I'm out of bombs. Crashed. Thankfully, if you hit those little rings, like the one I flew through here, it's like a restore point, so... Yeah. So your main character is Q. She's apparently a monkey herself. If you go check out the developer's Twitter, he actually has a drawing of her. It's pretty kind of... Might be a little on the carded upside for some people. But, hilarious. It has something to do with Mac OS. Oh boy. Damn it. Ah, okay, direct hit. Nice. Oh. Rude. Oh. Oh, that missed. Yeah. So this boss has 4 weak points. The 2 claws are first, and then you have to fight the tail. This is Scorpion, so... The tail's probably the easiest thing to kill because your auto lock on this will do enough damage to it. You don't really have to like use your blaster. The last part's the hard part. That's the cockpit. Wow. It's a lot harder when you don't have the laser upgrade that you picked up earlier. And plus my aim with the bomb sucked. Like on Star Fox I was a lot better at landing my bomb shots. This game doesn't have the same like movement. The movement still feels a little draggy to me, even with the physics thing on. Oh boy. I don't know if it's just the way this game is coded or what, but... Then you don't always roll when you want to. I don't know. You'd be able to do continual rolls. This game seems to have a bit of a pause in between rolls. It can be really. That's one thing I'm having trouble getting used to myself playing the game is that like the roll isn't intuitive and it's not like responsive. Yeah, I didn't figure I was going to hit that. Yeah, see right there, like I double tap the roll and it didn't roll for me. One of the problems I have is that there seems to be a stall in the way the controls work. I'm not sure why. I don't have the V-Sync on, so I'm not getting any input delay that I would get with V-Sync on. Yeah, I think that's the first time in a while I've actually dodged that. Can't do anything while that guy's got his claws out, unfortunately. Oh. Oh. Now, the biggest problem I had before if you fixed the physics thing was the fact that when you get close to the edge of the screen, like you could lose your ship entirely, and then the model would just disappear and you would take damage no matter what you did. There we go. I just did a bomb to hit him at the same time I let my last volley out. Now there's also these data chips you can get that lets you access cyberspace sections of the game. Kind of play like the old game Space Harrier, if anybody remembers that one. Now, I'm not gonna get any bonuses here, really. Yeah, there's a ranking too. Like this first level, no matter what I do, I've never been able to get past B, even before. Hey, Andrew, how's it going? But yeah, if you end up finding the data chip like this here, then the first time you automatically get thrown into this, and you get this like Space Harrier type thing where Q's just running with the blaster by herself, and she flies. And this is pretty much just hold and shoot. There's somewhat of an auto-targeting here, so as long as you're like pointing at the enemies, you'll hit them. You just have to be careful of the pillars. The pillars are the only things you can't blow up, and they do crazy amounts of damage to you. Yeah, the first time I played this when I got this, I was like, oh cool, Space Harrier. In the Discord, that some people didn't like this. I absolutely love this. I think this is the coolest thing. It's like somebody actually like took the old Space Harrier UI and threw it into a game. This is like one of the craziest games of plays in the arcades. Oops, hit the ring. This is like one of the craziest games of playing in the arcade because it was like so weird because it was like this and then this right here is dead like Space Harrier. Because Space Harrier you had to fight a dragon like this, so this is actually crazy. And you can tell when you're doing damage to this particular boss because it changes colors, so just have to peg it a couple of times. Ow. There we go. Everything's doing pretty good with me. Today it's decent. Like, had a rough weekend, but nice. I got on the first try. And D-rating on that too. Yeah, the idea is you progress through the game one stage at a time. You gradually learn more about Zodiac, which is either a boss or an entire group. Like each of these planets, just like Star Fox, each of the planets have a little bit of a weird twist to them. You can replay the planets too if you want to improve your ranking and your score. Yeah, one of the biggest issues though is, like I said, with the way that the game kind of like almost like pulls you off of the screen at certain points. I know that, like I say, you did some work to fix that, but it's still kind of like every once in a while you run into that issue where you're like your kit model kind of disappears off the screen for a second. And it has more to do with the vertical than the horizontal. The horizontal is fine now. It's just the vertical parts, when you're going up and down, you tend to like drag a little bit. I missed it. I have to replay the level now to get that data chip. That's the thing that lets you do the cyberspace portions. Oh. This guy actually I found to be the easiest boss to fight out of the ones I've seen so far. This is time consuming. Ow. Come on. Hmm? I'm not gonna make it. Keep hesitating. I got you, bugger. Just open your mouth, and I got you. Sorry, guys. I gotta pause for real quick. Sorry you're feeling sick. Yeah, go get some sleep, for sure. Hopefully you get feeling better. It's a pretty action-packed game, so I gotta trying to keep track of chat on live stream when you're playing a game like this is a little bit harder. I gotta go back and get that chip now, though. I got a better rating. Yeah. Because it would have thrown me straight to the cyberspace if I had got that chip, so. I'm not going to worry about it on stream right now, guys. I'm going to go ahead and, we'll run the next level. I can go back and get it offline. The one thing I don't like is that it takes away your power up in between stages. So at least Star Fox, you can keep your shot if you got it. In this game, you can't. So I find that to be a little bit of a downer. Oh, we got the data chip. Come on, really? I was right there. Stupid. Great. Game over. And like I said, the roll is not responsive at all. That's my biggest. I think that's my biggest gripe with the mechanics of the game right now. You fixed the one thing, but the roll just lags. It feels like I'm smacking the button like I'm smacking the button for it. Maybe not double tap it because it's still a roll. But yeah, it's like there's like a reset or something to it. I have to figure out. And I missed that. Why not? I don't feel like the crosshair, the reticles like necessarily like lined up either. Could just be me. I feel like the reticle's off too. Just touch. Like wherever the bullets are going, it doesn't feel like it's following it. At least I don't have to go through that again. I mean, it's a fun game. Like it's pretty faithful to the whole Star Fox style of play. It's really hard to keep up with some of these things. And I said, I think feels like it. Like you said, the horizontal feels like it's. So the vertical feels like you can just it'll skip you off the screen if you're not careful, and the horizontal just feels like it drags a little bit. I don't know if the whole thing with the I don't know if the whole thing with not being able to keep your upgraded weapon is just because you have the addition of these you have the addition of these other things where you can like use these homing missiles. I don't know if that has to play, if that plays in it or what. And sometimes you feel like you do an amazing amount of work. So. And there we go. This probably there is the simplest boss. Like I said, I think the snake one's actually easier than this one. Even though I killed this one a lot faster, it's just because of the rocks. The first time I played this one, I got rocked. Like literally, I didn't move when the rocks were coming at me, and it just I thought you could shoot them, and it just crushed me. It's the likely the person you're going to S rank. I haven't done this particular cyberspace before, so let's see what this one's like. Oh, big brush. Oh. Okay, where are we at? Easter Island? A lot of bullets. Oh, arches. That's new. Ah. I thought I was done with the flying Moai heads when I got done playing friggin' Life Force. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay, this one's actually kind of hard. And you don't have the benefit of a roll or anything, so it's like trying to dodge all these rings. Actually kind of annoying. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna have to play that one again. That was rough. I don't know what other controls are available in that mode. Like, there's no roll or anything. There's no speed up or slow down like you have with the ships. I'm not exactly sure. I mean, even when I used to play like Space Harrier, there was an alternate weapon you could use. See right there, I'm like aiming right at these guys and it's not hitting them. I'm kind of not sure where the center of attack is sometimes on this thing. Oh. wish I could have. Man, these things are actually a freaking pain in the rear end. Okay. Not even able to get a beat on him that time. Jeez. Like, for real, I can't, like, get a beat on this thing. Of course, I'm not going to get the repair thing because it's dragging too hard for me to get over it. I'm just going to let it kill me. No point. And I said left and right it drags too hard. Even when I was playing on 16:9, like it was just dragging so hard. Hey, it is better than it was, but it is dragging real hard. Bro, really? Boy, only got one hit off of it. I'm lucky I got the one hit off of it, feels like. Where, like, you can't turn fast enough. And I missed it again for some reason, because, yeah, why not? I'm right on top of the thing and it won't let me have it. It is. I can, you know, playing against that particular boss, I could feel it. It was like dragging so hard. You see that kind of like lag there is on the turn right there? That's the thing I'm talking about. Jeez. Oh yeah. Oh, I missed that shot. This feels like the first boss I've actually been able to fight with the regular weapon reasonably well. Whoa! Eesh. Actually, I didn't beat that guy last time. His attack pattern was different. He would fly straight at you and off the screen, so I don't know if they changed something. I could be thinking of the next guy. Either way. And got another cyberspace chip, so let's see what we get here. It's probably going to be a pain in the rear end compared to the other ones. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's no alternate weapon or any other thing to help you out. You just sort of got to deal with it. Okay. Damn. Oh, come on, really? Really? Whoa. Can't even see half of what's coming at me. What the hell hit me? Yeah. Yeah, that one, I don't know what the hell hit me there. I couldn't even see some of the stuff that was coming at me on that one. So far, graphically, I like the game, and most of the mechanics are okay. Like I said, there's some drag right there going left to right. There is definitely drag. It's not going fast enough. I'm comparing it to my old experience with Star Fox, even though I haven't played it in a very long time. Like, I do remember the ship, I do remember the R-Wing being a lot faster going left to right. And not having this off angle kind of feeling when you're shooting. I don't know if it's because I'm playing it on widescreen and the way it's like stretching off to the side, but like, even when I was playing 16:9, it didn't feel any better. And the homing missile thing almost feels too slow. Quite honestly. Of course, I missed that because I couldn't turn fast enough. Okay, so I can go back and get it. It's just a pain in the butt that, like, Yeah, you can't turn fast enough. Yeah, I never needed to like super use the barrel rolling in Star Fox, but yeah, right now, like especially, like I feel like it's dragging again. And then when I turn and yeah, right now when I'm turning and I'm trying to roll, like it's not responding fast enough. I can definitely feel it. And I'm like, if I'm not right dead center of the screen, it feels like it's dragged. It's almost like it's supported, but it's not. The screen size, I like the screen size. I might switch it back to, even though it's gonna like mess with my, I'm not gonna do it. I think my next time I stream it, I'm gonna set it up. That's the guy I was thinking about that like charges right at you. It doesn't give you any way of defending yourself. You're like right here. Having to go from side to side right there, like if I'm not right in the middle, it just drags so hard. Yeah. It drags hard and there's a lag on the roll. There's a definite lag on the roll. I say, it could be I might be playing it, like as I said, from what I read, the game was designed to be played at 60 FPS. And the rest of this stuff is just added in there, but still, if they're gonna, they add something like that, it needs to properly support it without it feeling like you're losing something playing the game. Damn. Yeah. That still gave me damage, even though I rolled out of the way. Yeah, see right there too, like I'm having to push so hard to even target these things. And then I'm not hitting them because I'm targeting their missiles. Yeesh. Yeah. Taking. I probably missed that. That was dumb. Can't get any damage off on him when he does that either. Even though I'd like to. What the hell? Dude. Okay, that's twice I rolled and I didn't do it. Hell. Come on. And what the hell? And a ground collision, so there's that. Twitch has got an ad break, so I'm going to hit pause there. We'll be right back, guys. Okay. Ooh, the game crashed when I switched scenes again. Is this game made in Vulkan? Because the only other game I've ever had a problem with that is No Man's Sky. I might have to ask the developer. Okay, anyway, guys, I made a decision while I was up taking my ad break. I'm going to switch the game to 16 by 9. I want to see if that feeling of drag goes away. So. with me if you guys are on the live stream. For the VOD later, you probably won't notice. I'm going to probably flip it, but just to let you guys know. I got to do this first. I got to change it in the game. I'm going to see if it doesn't help, because if it's just the matter of me playing on the higher resolution, 16 by 9, and for some reason they stop at 1536 by 864. I don't know. But hey, like I said, I got to do a little bit of window resizing here, so bear with me. I do the same thing for YouTube, because now it's going to look funny on YouTube as well. But actually for YouTube it's going to look a little bit better, because you guys will be able to see everything as opposed to me playing on widescreen. Alright, there we go. I appreciate y'all for waiting through that. So we're playing the game again, but this time we're going to be playing on 16 by 9 on the max window size, which I don't know why it's on H64, but I would prefer them to make a 1920 by 1080. I don't know what the logic behind H64 was. So I'm going to go back and replay the first level on the different screen sides and see what happens. I just want to see if that feeling of drag goes away, or if it's still there. Hey, Gecko. Gecko popping in on my Twitch chat there. So, the one thing I'm noticing right away, playing it on the smaller window size, is obviously I can't see as far. But the feeling of like horizontal drag doesn't feel quite as bad. It's still there, it's just not as bad. But the ship feels like it gets lost a little bit if you go too far to the edge of the screen, so that'll be something you have to watch out for when you play the game. The ship does feel like I'm losing it a little bit when I go on the sides. If I'm not like playing right in the center of the screen. Oh, you did the charity walk. Nice. This game's a little high impacts on my attention span, so I can't really answer right away. I do feel like the reticle works a little bit better when you're on this shorter screen. It doesn't feel like I'm missing as much. So this might be, it's not a game for people playing on ultra wide. As sad as that sounds. Yeah, your legs must be feeling bad if you misspelled it as pegs. It definitely does play better like this. I might try it on 4x3 and see if it plays any better that way. But this is a comparison. This is a good thing to do, is to compare to different screen sizes on while I'm live, and also because it'll show up on the VOD, so anybody seeing the game later will be like, okay, well, this is thing. Yeah, that still didn't work. Keep your hands to yourself, sir. The rolling still feels like it's like not working right though. And see, when I get too close to the top of the screen, like I have trouble seeing anything. Like the game doesn't compensate for that enough. I said that the whole thing with the ship feeling like it's in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I aimed the thing right at his face and went the other way. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Yeah, stuff like that's like crazy fun to do. Even though you feel like you've been beaten to a pulp. Yeah, there is definitely something to be said for playing on a not widescreen. So like, I don't think I'll play it on 21:9 anymore, just because it feels better. It still doesn't feel right. I'm almost thinking it might be better if I just played on 4:3 and deal with the tiny window. I mean, because I think the original stuff was done in 4:3. So, because I think it was, like I said, I think it was on Super Nintendo. So, it's something I'll have to try out. I may not do it this stream. I might save it for my next one and then upload another VOD with the comparison. So, put a notation on my VOD that says this is the 16:9 version of the game. Just that way, people wondering why I'm replaying levels. It's just like just to compare the way the game feels, controls and movement and all that stuff. Like I said, it still feels like I'm struggling a little bit if I move too high or too low, or too far to the edges. There is definitely some lag in the movement, though I can't explain it. But as soon as you're like not centered on the screen, like the movement feels really, really slow and sluggish. And it's like you're fighting with the physics of the game at that point. I feel like I'm fighting with the physics of the game the whole time. And then there's like a delay on the rocket too when you like put the button down to do that. It's like if you shoot and then stop, there's like a little bit of a delay there. I know there's like a target lock on that it's trying to do, but I mean I feel like there's an actual like a second delay before it even starts doing it. Just feels weird. And so part of when I do these games is like I like playing them, I like streaming them, but then Now I'm analyzing the game as I'm playing it. Like my brain is going, okay, this doesn't feel right, this doesn't feel right, this feels off, this feels good, this looks good, this sounds good, you know. I'm just going through all those things in my head. And sometimes you have moments like that where the roll feels like it works fine. But then, like I said, there's situations I'm like dealing with the roll and it's like it doesn't want to do anything. So I don't know if there's like I don't know if there's like an input delay on the roll or something, or if there's something I'm not seeing. I don't know if there's something I'm missing, or if the game is just like, okay, you know, this is the way we designed the game, and then everything else is going to try to stretch and compensate for, you know, whatever other resolution you have to be playing on, and that's what's causing the problems. If that's the case, okay, that's a problem. That is an actual huge problem. So like right here, it's hard to even like get in the center of the screen. So this guy here is roughly about the center of the screen, at least according to the reticle. But like I said, like the way it feels when you move away from the reticle is like everything doesn't line up anymore. And like everything feels off as soon as you like start pivoting too hard to one angle or the other. And I totally whipped that shot. Yeah, as soon as you get close to the edge of the screen, like the game starts dragging. That's the only way I can describe it. It just starts dragging. There's definitely something going wrong with the physics at the edge of the screen. Well, open your big mouth and let me bomb you. Yeah. Okay, so far I think that's my biggest takeaways of the game. Like, it's beautiful, it plays it, like, the nostalgia factor is definitely there for Star Fox, like, style play. Like, everything plays the way it's supposed to. It's just the grip physics feels weird. Okay, so when I get to the edge of the screen, it feels like I'm fighting to get back. And then if you're too far out there, you honestly do feel like you can't hit, you can't shoot properly because the angle of the reticle feels weird. Like I said, and I've got the V-Sync off, so I'm minimizing all forms of input lag and latency in that regard. Did I miss the data chip again? I did, damn. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm playing these levels over again. Even though I've already, like, beat them is just to feel the difference. Because like, that's the part that's getting me. It's like, just the feeling of the levels is odd. Hey, so right there, that right there is the thing that's getting me. Like, you almost have to roll to fix yourself. And the roll doesn't always respond. And you get situations like this, and yeah, all of a sudden now I'm like fighting to get back to the center of the screen. See right there, I did the roll to the right and it didn't register. Like I double tapped the roll buttons there. And I know my buttons aren't messed up because like I play other games that require them and they function without a hitch. I think there's like a latency with the way it's like registering the roll too. I'm not entirely sure. Like I said again, it just could be something on that. Maybe it's because I'm playing at 120 FPS. You know, because they did say the game was designed for 60. And a few of the people in the community said that you should play it on 60. Because in my eyes, because I'm so used to not playing on 60 FPS anymore, like I can see it now. There is like graphical pairing when you play 60 FPS that you can see. And like it doesn't really bother me, but because I can see it, it's more like a distraction. I'm having to triple tap the button to get it to do it. Right there. See right there? I'm getting hit by all those freaking missiles and I'm like dodging it. And it wouldn't let me do it because the roll's not registering when you're at the edge of the screen. There's definitely something at the edge of the screen in this game that's not functioning right. Like, I don't know if I'm just... He said, there's something like, I feel like I'm slowing down when I get to the edge of the screen. Like really hard. When I'm over here, I feel like it slows. Yeah, so you can tell it actually does slow you down. I can see it a lot better on a 16:9 now. But there is definitely something slowing you down when you hit the edge of the screen. I don't know what it is. The problem is it forces you to fight at the edge of the screen when you face stuff like that, and that just slows you down. Yeah, alright, see? That right there is what I'm talking about. Jeez. Yeah, see, I can't freaking do anything when I'm too far out like that. And then now there's definitely something when you're at the edge of the screen trying to do stuff. It's like, okay, right there, the roll didn't respond again. I triple tapped it, and it still didn't respond. There's definitely something when you get to the edge of the screen that's causing something. They may need to put like a bounding box at the edge of the screen that like you just can't get past a certain part of the screen. So like when you get to like right about, well, it's gonna be hard to show you guys on. Yeah, so like when I get to like right about here, where I'm at right now, like it should force you to come back to the center. It should like bounce you back to the center of the screen. But instead, like there's some kind of weird lag that's right there at the edge of the screen that like interrupts all your controls. Like if I'm not hard attempting to like come back to the center of the screen at every opportunity, like the game's not responding correctly. And it's whatever it is, there's something fighting with me at the edge of the screen there, and I don't know what's going on. The fact that the center, it's like the center of play is actually higher than it should be too. So I can't like describe it any better than that. It just feels like the game's off center entirely. Like, as soon as you start trying to like there's definitely something not right. Or it could just be the boss too. I'm taking all kind of crazy damage now too every time I try to do something. That was just probably because I'm not used to that pattern. But yeah, no, I feel like there's definitely something. So like about where the score is at the top of my screen, I feel like that width all the way around the screen, there's something fighting me when I get that close, and it's like it feels like the game is dragging, like it doesn't know what to do with itself. Which is really weird. Like I said, I can't describe it any other way. Other than it feels like it's like the game is fine in the center. Like the movement all works fine. As soon as you get to that edge of the screen, it's like the movement cuts down like by half. There's like something slowing you down. I don't know if it's because of the way the game is set up or if there's something wrong right there. But it really does feel like there's something like dragging you when you're like moving around. And when you're trying to like stay like right here, where I feel like it would be the optimal place to stay, trying to keep the horizon line in front of you, like it feels like it's hard to stay there. I feel like this is where the game is designed to be played the best, is to be played right on this horizon line. But everything else is like on this boss, especially, is like everything's above that point, so you have to move to fight above that point, then the game gets sluggish. Like, and then right there, like the roll didn't work again. But yeah, if I stay right here, it's fine. If I stay like right around where this horizon line is, my movement and everything does great. As soon as I start getting up above it or down below it, that's when it hurts. Like right now, especially, like I'm having to fight these things like at such a high angle. And then fighting in such a like extreme like horizontal slot. Like I feel like that's the only time to use the bombs on the boss is when it's like sitting there. Yeah. Yeah, see right there, like as soon as I start getting up high again, like it starts dragging. It's like there's some type of latency or something there. I don't know what the hell how the hell to describe it other than just it feels like it's dragging. Yeah. It feels like I can't get a beat on these guys when I'm like trying to fly close to the center of the screen. It's like you try to fly to the center of the screen to shoot at them, and you, like, I don't know. It's weird. It feels weird. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to stop here. I know I said it's about an hour and a half. So I'm going to leave some of my thoughts for my first stream of this. Like I said, we will stream it again. I'm going to stream it on the 4:3 aspect ratio next time and see if maybe that fixes it. But like I said, the sound and music is absolutely awesome. The graphics, completely amazing. I mean, for like what they're trying to go for with the polygon and Star Fox, like it's if you saw both these games at the same time, both of them would have done well. My biggest problem has to do, like I said, with the movement, like especially at the edge of the screen. It just feels like you're fighting. Everything else is fine. Like the difficulty of it is perfect. Like I know I got blown up quite a bit, but I mean, I like a game like this that actually challenges you and doesn't feel easy even right off the start. Like I want it to like, you know, be slightly punishing but not overly punishing. So that part's fine. But yeah, it's just that movement. It's just that, especially on the ultra wide. Like I'm not complaining on ultra wide anymore because it just feels like it was fighting me too much. Like playing at 16:9 felt better, but still felt weird. And like you said, the center. Hey Shane, how's it going? And it felt like the center wasn't centered. It felt like it was high for some reason. Like you want to stay in the center because the movement feels the best, but like I think the center, as far as like shooting goes, was actually slightly above it. So I don't know. There's just something as somebody who's played games like this for a long time, there's just something that doesn't feel right with the mechanics of the movement. And it's affecting everything else because when you get to a certain point at the edge of the screen, you're fighting to come back. Like I said before, when I first got the key, your ship model would physically disappear. It would just vanish, and then you would have nothing and you would die because you couldn't see where you were anymore. I mean, it would drift back after maybe like, I think one time it drifted back into view after like 7 or 8 seconds, but it was constantly stuck around the edge of the screen like it was like zoomed in on me. And I made a couple of screenshots and gave it to the developer, and they said they put the physics interpolation, but I still feel like something on the edge of the screen isn't working right. Like I said, maybe it's because it has to be on 4:3. Maybe I have to play on 60 FPS for it to work properly. We'll find out next time. But yeah, everybody who is hanging out in my live streams, thank you very much for hanging out with the exzodiac block. Like I said, we'll be playing it again on stream a few more times, and I will be posting this VOD up on everybody else watching the VOD later. Thank you very much for sitting through it, and hopefully y'all drop a like and leave me a comment. Let me know what you think about my thoughts of the game and anything else you might, if you decide to play the game. And I said, everybody, while I'm on live stream for the next couple of weeks, if you type in exclamation point exzodiac, you'll get the link for the Steam page where you can go take a look at the game more carefully. So, until next time, then, we're gonna switch games here. But everybody watching the VOD later, have a good one. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna switch over to 7 days. I wanted to go for like a full 2 hours, but like I'm fighting with this game too much, and it's starting to like get in my brain a little bit, and I don't want to get too crazy. This is exzodiac. If you ever played Star Fox, dead same type of game. Exact same type of game. It's actually really fun. It's just like I said, I'm having some problems with the movement. I'm having problems with the movement in the game, and I can't quite figure it out what's going on. So you never played Star Fox. You poor deprived soul. I feel bad for you. Star Fox is such an amazing game. I'm comparing a lot to that because that's what the game is basically made to be like. It's made to be like Star Fox. So And I remember playing Star Fox the first time, and it felt smoother. And he said it could be just because the Super Nintendo and whatnot was, like I said, it is designed differently. But I'm gonna go say hi to Flame Hopper real quick before I switch over. I'm just gonna go pop in the stream real quick to say hi. Because he's playing some old shooter too. All right.
All right, we're hitting play again. I should probably switch the music before I get DMC'd to death. Shh. Was that a drop? No, I got.
Okay. So, like I said, for the remainder of the stream, we're going to be playing our good old friend 7 Days to Die. If you guys have never seen it before, zombie survival game, I've got a file that I've got for the stream that is going to be with the Twitch integration. So we're just going to pick up on that file where I left off. Because we're almost to the ad break, I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to run it a little. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and play because it's like 20 minutes still. So you guys can see the ad timer, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube. Because I put the ad timer on both because it affects both of you, even though it's only a Twitch thing. But I wanted to make sure that everybody could see it so they understood why I was taking breaks. And I think I put it above my cam on both sides. So. But yeah, I'll play exzodiac some more. Like I said, I'm gonna set it up for 4x3, and then I'll use my 16x9 as a bit of a comparison. I'm gonna post that video as a comparison model, and let them know that I kind of like dissected the game a little bit in that regard. But I feel like there's something. Like I said, there's something with the movement was just bothering me. I can't quite place my fingers on it. Yeah, by the way, my mom gave me some of these. These are jewel mixed jelly beans, which are supposed to be like sparkly. There's still a couple in my mouth right now. How long it takes to eat a couple of jelly beans. I think it takes a while to like chew on. There's a couple of questions I have to ask the developer. One, what engine they did that on, because it acted like Vulkan when I was streaming. And two, about the movement still, because like I said, it just still feels wrong. Yeah, YouTube, if you're wondering what this is Twitch integration I'm about to fire up for 7 Days to Die. Unfortunately, it is Twitch only. So if you have a Twitch account, you can hop on to that side. And, participate in that. Otherwise, you can just sit and enjoy the show and watch Twitch beat up on me like they always do. Let me see. 4370, huh? Okay, where was I? Day 17. Water. I'm a hungry boy and I'm a thirsty boy. Got some All right, jelly being stuck in my teeth. Let's get some air on in there. Put some more iron up in here. Okay. Anything cooking here? Oh, we got some tea going. Nice. All right, so I got to figure out where I'm going to build my base. I think the best place for me to put it would be right out here, just to the northeast. But I don't remember if there's anything out here. Oh, it looks like it's a pretty safe place. I'm gonna put my base like maybe use the street, possibly. Oh yeah, I gotta work on that. Let's go start working on that. I should have plenty of cobble. Let's get some cobble down. Put some cobbles down. And then make some regular blocks to get started. And then grab my hammer. Don't need my wrench right now. I'm just going to bring the hammer with me. I think what I want to do, maybe what I'll do is I'll make it go this way. Like I'll start the staircase like right here. Maybe, oh, I've got death penalty. I must have died in my last stream. So I think what I'll do is I'll start the whole building the base here, and kind of just go that way because I do have to make a pretty good sized path going to the base. Now I'm going to make it just the same way I did the other one. But I am going to have to make it a little bit stronger so it can survive cops. Rude. Okay. That was actually a good thing I did there. Actually, that was not a good thing. So how far do I want to go? So if I start it right here, if I put the staircase right here, that'll save me a little bit of trouble. I have to make sure that I dig this up because I want this to be strong enough to withstand pop explosions. So I'm gonna have to go a couple blocks deep here. Yeah. One. Let me work on building the let me work on building my staircase first. And then I'll figure it out. I am gonna have to upgrade it as I go most likely, but yeah, I'm definitely going to deal with cops. I'm probably going to end up with demolishers because the game stage level, yeah. I'm probably going to have demolishers this run too, so. I gotta clear these zombies out. Oh. I gotta clear the zombies out because burnt forest, they'll just keep coming. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, might be fine. I don't think I have to go too far. Did I go too far? Oh, shoot. Wait a minute. You know what? I'm totally screwing up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Technically, this is my last one that I have to do for the stairs. That's right, I gotta go 2 down. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now I did make cobblestone blocks to deal with this, so I am gonna go get those so I can start working on just straight dropping cobble here. Worry about those later. Okay. Bloop, bloop. I am going to need more cobblestone blocks because I know I'm not going to have enough to do what I'm doing, but this at least gets me started. Because what I got to do next is I got to build the I have to build the back part of it, which is the hard part. This part's actually relatively easy. So yeah, that part's relatively easy. Yeah, I gotta get off of the tower once in a while. I gotta make sure to keep the zombies clean if they're close enough. Like that one. Damn, missed. The other parts that I have to do is I have to make sure that the defense for the base is ready. So, I mean the base, I mean like the bottom of it here. So, you got boot from H1. What the hell happened, Gecko? How did that happen? Well, thankfully it's only 4 hours. So you'll be able to play again tomorrow. Or whenever next time Flame Hopper does the thing. Yeah, I know from experience, it's either 2 hours or 4 hours now, because they kind of like undid the whole teaming thing as a permanent ban, just because people would complain all the time. So. And it's not like a super serious offense in comparison to some of the other stuff. That just means you get to hang out here and drop stuff on my face, just like you did now. Oh, Magnum and another. Did I have a spell box? I did. Excellent. Actually, I might keep that ammo. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Actually, I could use this right about now. Beer goes in meds. This goes in here. Looks like Gecko's going to be the first nice guy award tonight. He's already got a head start. You would. You would right as I'm jumping off. What we got? Okay. Nice. Thanks. That's right. I was waiting for cobblestone blocks anyway. Oh, wait a second. I know what I need to do first. Down here. Let me actually put the stairs in. Alrighty. Okay. Back off, son. Back off, you goofy zombie. Oh, this is my one. There we go. Thank you all. Thank you. Let's see. Books. I'm dead. I'm extra dead. Okay, I need more cobbles. Need more cobble. Have more. Hey. Rude. I really gotta fix this place up. The ad break's coming, guys, so we're gonna hold that attack vote. And we'll deal with it when we get back. So I'll see you guys back in a couple minutes. Bird. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'll be back. All right. Twitch chat. We have a tech vote. Hashtag A for burnt, hashtag B for zombie dog, and hashtag C for come get some. Y'all go ahead and put your vote in. Hmm. Hmm. Didn't think I'd make it. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I'm going to do one more set of cobblestone blocks here, so. I'll finish working on the plates at least. Okay, we got the plates up here done. Now we have to get the plates up here done, which is going to be the hard part. I think right there should do it, right? Or do I need to go down one more? No. I gotta go down a little bit more. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. Can I reach it from up here? Nope. I'll just do it like that. There we go. Semi-safe place to plate my base. There we go. Now I have to do the other part of the base. Which is going to compose of... Let's see. I have to go... How many blocks out? I think I gotta like go 5? I gotta go at least 5 blocks out. Yeah. No. So like, yeah. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so one more, and we're good. Okay, so we got the path. So when I build this part, okay, so we go double deep here. Alright, so when we come back, I'll stretch that out, push it out that way, and then we start cranking out the other part of the base. In the meantime, I'm going to go do a quest. Drink a little tea before we go. check our... That thing was almost full again. Plenty water. Yeah, this thing's done. I'll drop a couple more in there. Actually, do I have anything in here I gotta worry about? Alright, let's go do quest. I just realized I'm almost out of gas. What is this? Oh, it's a ranger station. Okay. Alright, let's get it started. I didn't even remember I took this. Man wasn't even part of the quest. Take apart just a few of the things. I'm not going to take all of it. Get the gas and drop it in here. Dig it down, down, dig it down, down, get deeper down. Dig it down, down, deeper down. You gotta dig down till you find the ghost town. Dig it down, down, dig it down, down, deeper down. Ranger station. Take you down, down. Gonna have some fun with the quest. You know, it'd be really cool if all these ammo cans actually gave you like random amounts of ammo. Diggy, diggy, down, down. Too bad they don't. At least they're good for iron. Diggy, diggy, down, diggy, down, down, diggy, down. Alright, Twitch, we have ourselves a vote. We have a choice between hashtag A for shield, hashtag B for no vehicle, or hashtag C for resourceful. They all can put a vote in. Oh, we're out of room. Oh. Okay then. I'll just keep that in my inventory. There we go. We got 50-50 there. That's gonna be fun. Well, I think this is the way I'm supposed to go next, so. What will it be? I don't know. No vehicle. Nice. Stand back, lady. Open tolls. Oh yeah. Oh wow, we got a beaker. He has L beaker. Oof. My neck got all stiff again. Diggy, diggy, down, diggy, down, down, diggy, down. What the hell? Rude. Rude ass Dumbus. I can't remember the other spot that we could access back this way. Is there anything over here I can do? Oh, this is the building I was just in. Okay. I don't know, I'm just... So there's this song called Ghost River that Nightwish does, and part of the song, it kind of like... There's this like guttural, like repetitive piece to it. And so I'm just replacing it with Diggy Diggy Down. Because I'm being funny. That's all. Wow. Wow, Gecko got owned right there. Bot's like, nah, we're not going to give you any. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. I agree. I 100% agree with that one. That was. Bot did not like you there. Damn. So if you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, if you're not in my Twitch chat, so I have my bot set up to give people extra PP to use in the Twitch integration that they can use for the time they spent in my chat, and they can do it like every half hour to an hour. But the bot's on RNG, so sometimes it gives you a lot of points, sometimes it gives you nothing, and this time it gave Gecko 9, which is basically nothing. He pretty much just got flipped the bot flipped in the bird pretty much. Which I think is hilarious. But yeah, it definitely, like when you're using up your loyalty points that you spent lurking in the chat, to only get 9 PP is pretty rough. And then, like I said, next time he rolls it, he could end up with the jackpot. Nobody's hit that one yet. A couple people come close, but nobody's hit it. And the rest of the zombies are up there. Okay. Not going up there just yet. Hello, sir. All right, let's do it. Stupid vultures. Oh, this is a lot of zombies. That was fun. Down. Ooh! Supercharger mod. I can build one now. Oh cool, I got a vitamin. That's what I needed. Get to open up the box. First try. I got room in my armor for somewhere? Yeah, I do on the body. Perfect. Oh, I got the treasure map too. Let's go and read that. Oh, yeah. Alright. Now we gotta get down. Where did my zombie go? I zapped. Oh, there he is. And he's angry. He's angry for being yeeted. Let us depart. Let us go from this place. Let us get out of here. All these trash piles. You know I'm fat. I'm fat. I'm really, really fat. surprised Gecko's even awake with the fact that he walked, what is it, 26 kilometers today? I'm surprised he's even awake right now. Hey, we got all the one book. That guy's somebody. Let's see. Anything up in there I want to sell?
If you're feeling under the weather, here's your pay for a job well done.
Gunpowder. Not the only thing I really want there.
Nope, still no stim packs here. Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Yeah, let's go home and... I think I'm gonna have to go do some more mining. What the fuck? How come my base isn't showing up? The hell? Am I land claim block code? Fizzle? Hello? What the hell? Well, I know roughly where I'm at, thankfully, but that's weird. My land claim block code proof? Why is it inactive? It was working just fine. Hold on. I'm pausing that because I gotta... What the hell? Why did my land claim block go inactive? That's bizarre. Okay, Twitch, there's a boss vote. Hashtag A for Spider Horde Shielded Minion, hashtag B for Biker Horde Shielded Boss, and hashtag C for Janitor Horde Burned. Yeah, for some reason my land claim block disappeared, and I'm like, I don't know why. Weird. Oh boy. Oh, great. Shielded boss. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Ow. 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 That's 2 down. And these guys hit like a truck. Okay. Great, now I'm hungry. Jeez. I got no more heals either. Holy crap. Wow, why is jumping so much? Oh, shit! Oh, this is bad. Hey, what's how's it going? Yeah. Missing's a thing around here. Well, there's a biker. These things are like massively resistant to any type of damage you throw at them. Oh dear God, there's a freaking wandering horde out here. Oh, thanks for the regen. And the ammo. Well, that was fun. Holy crap. I'm still almost out of ammo.
Got the dukes, I'll make the time. Looking for some healing? Trader Jen's got you covered. Thank you so much.
Did I just see what I thought I saw? Oh no. Oh, hey you. Actually, you know what? Just to be, I'll be. Grab a can of chicken ration. That'll help. Okay, that was not expected. Stupid boss boat, and then on top of it, I get a freaking wandering horde. Ooh. Yeah, we have lots of fun here. Hey, Amategi. You're still there? How you been, man? Sorry I didn't really talk earlier. As you can see, I was under attack. Damn, you guys damn near got the points for that, too. Like, if I had got touched one more time, you guys would have got the bonus for me dying there. I'm down to like 11 HP there. Freaking bikers do like 50. Now heavy armor on top of it. What the hell happened over there? All right, let's make some food now. Actually, I don't think I really need to make any right now. I could stand to make some other stuff here, so we'll do that. Get that going. And we can use a little bit more glue, so we'll make some more.
Oh, look at you.
And Gecko walking out with the good guy award. Got a lot of money there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna scrap these to make so I can get the parts to make a baton, the plastics one. I need one pretty soon. Both. So what kind of food can I make? Am I still... Oh, I can make stew. I can make a mighty fine stew now. See, what do we got? See, we need the water, we need the taters. I've only got one piece of corn. Never mind. Can't make stew. Well, I can, but I can't. I'll deal with it later. Oh, nice. Grab that, and then we'll... I'll sell an item. Need a bunch of G's. Alright, I think these are ready to harvest, right? Nope, not yet. I think there's something downstairs. Okay. This is all steel. I gotta get rid of this at some point. I gotta get rid of everything down here at some point. But yeah, I gotta board all this up. It's getting too annoying having to deal with all the zombies constantly walking in here. Damn it. Either that or I'll just fill it up with spikes. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. Stupid zombies. Go away. Yeah, I forgot I left all my corn at the other base that I had, so I has no corn to make stew. And that's a screamer. Okay, guys, we got a screamer horde to deal with. I got an ad break coming, so we'll take care of them when we come back. You'll have something exciting to look forward to. So, okie dokie. Be back. Where's that other screamer? Yeah, shit. There we go. Oh boy, this is getting out of hand. is getting out of hand real fast. Holy shit. Oh, thank you. Woo. Damn, how many freaking... How many streamers are in here? I heard that demo come and I was like, oh yeah. Gecko like regens me only to try to blow me up. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I definitely need to put some defenses around this house. There's still somebody in here. Yeah, I definitely need some defenses down here. I'm gonna fill this thing up with spikes. Drive me bananas. Freaking screamers getting underneath me and I can't kill them right away. Oh man. That was rough. Gotta waste the antibiotic, but to think though, Gecko, if you hadn't regen me and spawned a demo in, the explosion would have killed me. Because it did enough damage to me. Just saying. I need to make some corn very badly. Let me check my challenges. I can make a cement mixer. When did I pick that up? Hello? Okay, yeah, we need to make this. We need to make this yesterday. And I need to make more farm plots, so let's get a few more of those cranked out. Go to 8. I need massive amounts of farm plottage. I have to beat on some rock. I'm gonna have to beat on some concrete for a while. At least enough to make the protection for the farm plots. How many skill points do I even have? 1. A tough position again. This is not good. Get another one into position. I want to get up to level 5 so I can get the euthanizer perk. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, put up some concrete blocks right here that are actually going to be worth keeping here. And these are going to be my defenses for the farm plots. Because what I want to do is I want to make at least a concrete barrier here that's the correct kind. These half blocks, unfortunately, don't cut it for what I need to do. Oh! Thank you. Well, on top of the fact I needed the stone, so... Confusion? How dare you? No, sir. Machete? A pump shotgun. Okay. Ooh. Wiggle grip. Let's see. Had another wandering horde coming my way, looks like. Stay dead. I don't know, I'll check in a second here. Nope. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was... Before I went crazy beating up all the blocks, I was going to do this. Finish doing this part. Oh, the bot was a little bit nicer to you. Gave you 55 that time. Gecko's hole. That belongs to you, sir. Okay. grab my hammer for this. Okay. This will prevent any untimely crop spit or anything from destroying my crops. Okay, so what do we need? We need to eat something and drink something. Now we need to plant things. Of course, we're going to plant some super corn now because we need to grow some money, so. Plant some regular corn here. Because we need a lot of corn. And yeah, I'll plant some of these because we need more meds, so. There we go. Awesome. What am I doing on arrows? I'm fine. Okay, let's go sell things. Got a sugar butt. What about my food? Do I have any pumpkin cheesecake? No, how much beer do I have? I only got one beer. Okay, never mind. I'll just go with this butt. We're just gonna go sell stuff at the trader. I'm not gonna do a quest because I still have too much mining and stuff to do. So I gotta dig up some more rocks and play in. Although honestly, I just think I need rocks because I can do the other half of the base entirely in cement. I think that would be better. Okay, chat. Twitch chat. We have another vote. We have hashtag A for celebration, hashtag B for the tiny zombies, and hashtag C for the big heads. So y'all can put your vote in while I go to the trader to sell my stuff and see what I can do myself. You need to get some more gas too. I might just buy some. Alrighty. Oh, that was an entertaining night. Not gonna lie. It was chaos, but it was very much chaos.
You again? I'm starting to think you like Dr. Jen.
I don't have that book for Magnum Enforcer, do I? Oh, I do. Well, then I'll sell the Magnum last.
Proven remedies only.
There you go. Forge ahead. Candyland, scrapping, armor. More gunpowder. I'll grab some cobble. Let's see. Aloe cream. Yeah, honey for sure. Grab a recog just in case. Yeah, buy the meat stew. Buy the animal fat. I'm gonna need it. All right, let's see. What do we got for? Let's see. I don't need any grenades or anything. Slightly better stun baton, but I'll find one, so I'm not worried about it. Level 5 nerd out. Yes.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
I'll buy that because that's going to come in handy.
Pure, potent, proven.
Let's see. Vitamin, yeah, I'll definitely buy one of those too. Anything else I want out of this? Not really. Well, I mean, the robotic armor, the drone, nah. Don't really need that. Don't need any of this stuff either. I'll get like 2,000 gas just to make sure I've got enough for the mini bike. All right. Oh.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Ooh! 3 triples in a row there. Holy. All right. Damn, I got 3 triple books. I mean, not triple, but I got like double points on those last 3 books I read. Holy crap. 6 points. I don't even know what books those were that I read. All I heard was a tink tink tink. Gas this puppy up. Okay, so, like I said, now because I have the cement mixer, I can focus on doing the rest of the base in concrete, which means I just need a mega ton of stone. Which is going to make my job a little bit easier, because that means I don't need to, like, do clay anymore for that. I can use clay for the other stuff that it's meant to do. Hey, I just got to go find some place to mine some stone. Bring all my rock busters with me and whatever else I can use. I mean, these little rocks will help, but I need to find like a real place to just mine stone, preferably not too close to the base. All right. Okay, so we got those cobblestone blocks for later. Let's get this down. Now I gotta chunk out some concrete mix. I'll eat one just because. Okay. So let's see. Let me check my art of mining books. Okay, we can do the coffee thing, but I don't know how much water. I don't have a whole lot. Okay. So we'll cook 4 things of coffee. I'll take them with me. I don't have any sand. So let me think about this. I need cement. I don't have any cement. I need sand. So we'll do this. I'll drop this in here for right now. Get that cooking. We'll get this crushing into sand. So I need what? Oh, I'll do 12. All right. I have the rest of the stone on standby. Yeah. Okay. So we just need to go mine a bunch of stone. I've got 5 rock busters. I have only the coffee that I'm cooking right now. I don't have any food to take with me either. I'm gonna have to make some food before I leave. I'll have to make some when I come back. I'll do that. Throw that on there. Take the hobo stew with me. And let's see, I can make better iron tools now. So, but I got a pickaxe. I got a better pickaxe here. So I'll make one of these. Whichever one's got the better block damage. Second one, all right, first one. First one going here. And actually, I'm going to take the ergo grip off of this and put it on the pickaxe just because I'm going to be using that more in what's called. Right. What about you? You know what? I'll attempt to sell you. Okay. So once we get the coffee at least, once I get the coffee, I'll go and do something. We're pretty good otherwise. Let me see. I just had to test out like how good my block damage is with this thing. It's not great. If I get a 12 point, what's my, do I have, can I actually add one to Miner 69er? Yeah, I can. Okay. I can put one more in there if I need to. It might help out. Let me cook up another log while I'm waiting. This will let me let this keep going for a while. Do I need any more iron right now? Actually, how am I on repair kits? I'm starting to get kind of low. Put that on there for now just because I don't really have anything else I can put on the armor. My armor's okay. Not as shotgun shells. mean, if I wanted to, I could try something. I think I will. I think I'll try this. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something fun to get my mining started. 2 minutes for the rest of the coffee, and then we'll go mining. Because at least I'll have enough of a perk going that I can get a decent amount of mining. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why don't you have a miner set? I'm not worried about it right now. Just waiting for the coffee, guys. Literally, is all I'm waiting for. Hey, everybody. Hope you're having a good night. Thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight. We played exzodiac for about an hour and a half, and then doing this. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing the Slormancer, so I hope you all will be here for that. That's really cool. I didn't think I would enjoy it, but after I did my testing for it, I was like, I had such fun with it. I am going to be starting that game over too, so I'm going to be wiping the file there. I always like the test games, so I never like 100% do a blind playthrough anymore when I get keys. Yeah, as far as exzodiac goes, when I stream it the following time when I do it on the 4x3, I'm going to do like I did with my Starseed video, and I'm going to supercut them together and make a bigger video with all of my stuff there, so that way we can do a comparison. I'll set up things on the video. I use a lot of timestamp things on the videos now, so people can skip to a part so they can see stuff. So when I do my 21x9, my 16x9, and my 4x3, I'm going to do the same thing. That video shouldn't be more than like maybe 2.5 hours long, give or take. Because I think with exzodiac, my next stream, I'm only going to do it for an hour. So it'll be like roughly about 2.5 hours minus, cutting out some of the parts. Just to make sure that, not everything is in there. That's what I think I'm going to start doing with the videos. I'm going to like trim them and take out definitely take out my breaks and stuff, but I'm going to trim them down a little bit. If there's like a lot of dead space where, especially if I'm playing certain games like the Starseed, there was a lot of me not talking for like several minutes and just walking, and I cut that stuff out. So if you watch the video and you want to leave me a comment on that one too, please do let me know what you thought of the cuts, because that's kind of important for me to know what people think of those. Okay, and I also found out something else that I forgot to fix when I went to log on to Twitch integration. There's actually a bug in the Twitch integration I found. That I've noticed in everybody's stream, not just mine. It has something to do with the way the Fun Pimp suggested the way the Twitch integration actually works. They broke it, and it does something it's not supposed to do now. And it's unfortunately a really bad bug. So when I go to do my, when I go to fix it, I'm gonna make sure to completely fix that bug. Okay, Twitch chat. It is supply vote time. Hashtag A for book supplies. Hashtag B for mystery. Hashtag C for armor. And this looks like as good a spot as any. So we're going to go right here. And we're going to go right here, and then we're going to run. Perfect. Good start. Let me clean this mess up. Ah, more books. Excellent. Thank you. Let's see what we got. Nice. Lots of good reading. And so I'm just going to clean up the stuff around the edge of this before I go to do my start my digging. I should be gone. Alrighty. I think we're in a good enough spot here. Coffee, rockbusters. Oh, there's still soil. I think I underestimated how deep I was. There we go. Is all we need is stone, so. Oh, gotta wait for my stamina to come back. Even with the coffee going, my stamina is going to drain faster than it'll be able to keep up. Yeah, zombie. 2 copies to 1 Blockbusters. Oh. Thanks, Jane. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of them. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. That sucked. It's been a while since I've had my ass handed to me by a screamer. Like that bad. Oh, are you kidding me? He's still there. Oh boy. Dear God. So many of them. Is she still down there? And I got another one. I gotta get out of here. There was another one. What? Jesus! Oh my God. Bruh. Might as well summon them over here. Getting crazy chain. This is. I've got at least like 15 more of them over there. Holy mother. I've got at least like 10 to 15 more of them there. Oh boy, now we got a vote on top of it. Hashtag A for energized, hashtag B for no time, hashtag C for no vehicle.
Oh, look at
And Chain getting the top helper award. Oh my God, I've got a broken leg too. How many more do I have? Yeah. Hey. How many freaking screamers do I have there? There's still somebody down here. Who the fuck is down here? I can't even get back up. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, son of a... Thank you. Where? You know what? I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm going home. I'm too beat up. I mean, I know I just got regen this stuff, but I gotta go deal with this infection. Where? Damn. Like, damn. I haven't dealt with something like that in a while. I forgot how crazy these screen reports can get. Eesh. Well, at least I got the stone I need. Okay, chat. Hard break. We're gonna come back, and I'm gonna try to finish the base. So I'll see if I can couple. I need a break. Holy crap. All right, y'all. Whew. Damn, that was fun. That was chaos. That was ever loving, living, breathing chaos. I said I need to take an antibiotic. Like I'm hurting so much mentally from that right now. Thank you. I'm out of bandages too. I'm out of everything just about. Okay, so try that again. I still need more stone, so I gotta go back to the scene of the crime. Go back to the scene of the crime here. I can remember where I was. This looks like the big honking hole in the ground. Probably was something still growling inside. I think me using the dynamite before I started that messed it up. I forgot how fast dynamite can summon screamers. And there's holes everywhere here. Fine. Oh well. I'm scared now. I'm legitimately scared to do this again. There's a big thunderstorm starting to brew outside again. Alright, we'll do this again. Nothing says I'm crazy like mining twice. I got enough coffee for one more rockbuster, so I'm gonna go for it. I think red bean candy is actually really, really good when you want something in your mouth because you don't want something like super sugary sweet. So if you guys are near an Asian store of any kind, pick up Korean red bean candy, I swear. You guys will love it. It's got just enough sweetness to like satisfy you, but it's not like overly sugary. And unfortunately, American sensibilities are like super sweet when it comes to desserts. I mean, there are some super sweet desserts, but like a lot of these things like this, they're the right amount of sugar. I mean, if I knew Flame Hopper was gonna play each one tonight, I might have streamed that instead for a little while. Really, Gecko? Really? That's not going to make up for it, sir. I didn't like that stutter I got just now. Okay. I should be alright for a little bit longer. I thought that was another screamer heart coming. No coffee. That's where Gecko likes this part. He can just randomly spawn a demo and then go away. Go play poker or something.
See this? This is my boomstick!
What I need to do is build a robo turret to bring down with me. It was almost nighttime, so I'm not going to mine at night if I can help it. You almost had me, sir. That's good enough. My Rockbusters is out anyway, so. Just in time, too. Yep. Big old hole now. You know, for all the depth I took fighting those screamer hordes, I actually gained experience points. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. Stupid zombie. Okay, let me get in here and fix this place up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all this stuff away. And 3,000 wood. So let's see. Do 100 spikes. Not nearly going to be enough. Another one? Are you freaking kidding me? I literally just got done with a bunch of you. Fuck my life. Fuck my life right now. Fuck my life right now. Bruh. Oh, come on. Jesus. What the hell blew up over here? Like literally, what the hell blew up over here? Did I have another demo I didn't know about or something? Okay. I'm just cleaning up the road a little bit. Kung Fu grip, lady, Kung Fu grip. Oh, this is going to take forever to get rid of this. Shit. I used that up to take care of that steel because it was going to take forever to get through that. Even more so than what I had in here. I don't get how these are still here. What's holding this up? I'm getting a crap ton of iron, but I know I'm going to attract another screamer if I keep this up. Cement. Just keep rolling the cement right now. That's the main reason why I'm holding on to that stone axe, is because it makes that part a little bit easier. Just a little bit. Okay, we got a little bit of food again. Okay, got plenty of sand there. I got almost 3,000 sand. I've got a shitload of stone. Actually, you know what? Since I've got like a crap ton of sand there, how much sand do I actually have? I need 3,018. Okay. Go ahead and run that. Then I'll split this up for this. Roll another couple of logs. Got the spikes. Go downstairs and start putting spikes and blocks down to reinforce the base with, so we'll do that. Oh, piss off, lady. Yeah. Alright. Oh wait, I need my hammer and like wood and regular cobblestone down here too. Okay, man. I'm only thinking halfway. Grab all my wood. Grab all the regular cobble I've got left. Yeah. Alright, so this was the bathroom. Okay, that's all. Okay. Okay, that's good then. Please don't be a block floating there. It is. Son of a biscuit. Alright, well. has to be a steel bar right here. Alright, got that at least. Okay. What the flippin' flat? Are you kidding me for real? Why am I doing that? Oh, that was stupid. No, because there used to be windows there, that's why. So. Okay. I just gotta fix that bottom one because I was like feeding it for no purpose. Okay. We got at least one wall done. What the hell? Really? There we go. At least one wall done. I'm not going to worry about it right now because I got other stuff I have to do, but... Alright, how are we doing on the... Got sand there. How are we doing here? 800? Alright, that little bit I've got there, I'm going to repair that edge that I beat up. I thought... Hello? I thought that was concrete. Right. Okay. Okay, so now what I need to do is I've only got a little bit of concrete, but I do need to do some. I think I can. No. I can do this part. Oh wait. Okay. Well, Twitch chat, we've got attack vote. We have hashtag A for zoo, hashtag B for inmate, and hashtag C for come get some. What will it be? Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Not. Out of stamina, right? Forest. Barrel. Oh, blue bag. Let's go. Oh, nice. Doubled up on all of those. You know what? I'm gonna see how much more cobblestone blocks I can make out of this. At 88. So what we'll do is we'll make some more cobblestones too. That will help me out. I'll make 3,000 cobblestone. This will give me more blocks, and I can use the I can use the rest later. Eat my hobo stew and drink one of my tea. There's the last of my sand. Alright, so how are we doing on the cement? Got another 500 cooking down right now. So that will give us another 5, yeah, it'll give us a little bit more concrete. Actually, with this, I know I'm not going to get many out of it, but we'll crank out some concrete blocks. Okay. That should be enough concrete blocks for me to do what I gotta do. Maybe. Not concrete, but cement. Oh, wait, I don't have any concrete mix. I got like 200 there. Let's try that. I gotta build a 5x5 here that goes all the way up, so. But I have to double up on it. Got a lot of work to do still before I can get this base up and running. Dig a lot. concrete. All right, we'll finish laying the foundation. Okay, I totally didn't mean to do that. One more layer. And there's my foundation layer. Let's see how much more concrete I've got. I got some more cobble at least. I got like about 100 concrete. Gecko. Out of concrete again. I need more wood anyway, so. Got 2 skill points, so we'll go miner 69er and mother load. They'll help with the harvesting a little bit. Forest trees. This might be one of the few times if I get any tree seeds, I might replant. Did a pretty good job of clearing the forest on this spot. Oh, we got a silly vote for you, Twitch. Have hashtag A for silly sounds, hashtag B for bucket heads, and hashtag C for home run derby. Alrighty. Guess we're home run derbying again. Damn, I sucked that time. Only 43. I really suck. What do we got? Yeah, I think that's okay for right now. Hey, back to work. Base ain't gonna build itself. Alright, so I can do this as long as I aim at the top of it. And that's the important part.
Oh, look at you.
Out of cement again. When I get the cement blocks, it'll be easier. But keep cranking out cement. That's all I can do right now. Don't have any. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'll make a second one because I need it. I'm going to keep trying to upgrade what I put down, and then I'm going to, when I get the other cement mixer, I'm going to start rolling the other batch of cement on top of it, so. Now the cement again. The cement. Actually, while I'm doing this, I gotta do something else too. Just in case. Let's see. Need one of those, and I need one of those. And I need to turn this on. Here's a good place. That was a mistake. There we go. Okay. I almost need 2 of everything up here. Yeah. I'll shut the border off in a second. I just gotta. My brains are like, finish this part. Okay, so we got the base. We got the base there, so we need. Was it 25 times 12? So that's I need like what 500 more blocks, something like that. Yeah, I need a lot of blocks. I need a lot of things right now. Actually, no, that's why I was holding on to that. We got 22 more of those. I'm gonna put another. Mix on the other side here. And then, yeah, I'm gonna grab what I've got of the concrete on this side and just start cranking it. Is all I can do. We'll take what I can of this and pop up to the top of this. I need to do the center one. Oh, did I screw up again up here? I did. I think I screwed up here again. I think I accidentally put the plate there again where I was going to put the... Yeah, I did. Okay, actually, we're going to be pausing that because I'm going to be not doing that. Okay. Shit. I completely effed up there, guys. Hmm. Alright, you know what? We'll deal with it later. I screwed up. I meant to make the half block right here again. I totally screwed that up. I have to break that later. I can't believe I screwed that up. Again. Anyway. I think at this point, guys, I'm going to let you all go. It's been a good night. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, I'm gonna head out because I'm trying not to stay up too late again. So I shall catch y'all tomorrow for Slormancer and whatever I play afterwards. We might do 7 days again. We might do something else. So until next time, everybody, have a good night. Thank you. Good Lord.